Hello, everyone. Hold on, still getting a little bit set up here. Hi, hello. 1 minute. Okay, okay, I think we're good now. Hi, hello, everybody. I'm very lucky today to get the opportunity to show you guys the All Under Heaven DLC for CK3 today. I will let you know ahead of time that there will be a video tomorrow that will also be focusing on Japan, but it will be a different time period. We're playing a different start date than for that video, so you won't see everything that Japan has to offer today, and I'm very intentionally playing like a completely different side of Japan, but I'm lucky to be able to show you guys this. Although, I have to be honest, it's kind of the only region in All Under Heaven I've had the opportunity to play. So that's why we're getting both the stream and the video about Japan. Been a little bit laser focused on a U5, so I managed to play a test run of Japan, that went well, recorded the video, and then here we are today. But this is a different time period. This is the 867 start date. And yeah, even John Crusader 3 is here. Hello, official Crusader Kings III account. How are you doing today? So 867 Japan. This is shortly after the Fujiwara clan is starting to like insert itself into the politics of Japan more thoroughly, if I'm remembering correctly. And by remember, I mean something I read like an hour ago. So we are the actual Tenno, that's who we're playing today, right? We are Tenno Yamato Korehito, 17 years old, Yamato dynasty, of course, that's the ruling dynasty of Japan since ancient times. It's actually very interesting that it's been like consistently like the only actual dynasty that officially is like, you know, rules Japan as the emperor. But anyway, they said they couldn't make the map bigger. Well, interestingly enough, you know, we have a few tears on this side. I'm joking. Hawaii DLC 1? Anyway. So we're playing as the actual emperor, which you have to pick from like landless, because technically he is unlanded. We don't actually own anything. And right now, the guy in charge, officially, is the imperial family. Or the guys who are in charge of the country in a de facto sense. I don't actually know why they're called the imperial family when, like, we're the emperor. Anyway, I'm sure there's something behind that. But this guy is Kanpaku Fujiwara Yoshifusa. Nailed that, probably. And he is he's a little bit old. But if I'm remembering correctly, it's only been, like, I think less than 20 years since he has become the ruling regent of Japan. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But like, over the last little while, the samurai class has been like gaining a whole bunch of strength. Actually, no, that comes a little bit later, I think. Hold on. Maybe it's easier if I actually open up the wiki page instead of trying to remember this off the top of the dome. So let's see here. Yeah, in 858, this guy declared himself the Sessho, that's the regent, to the underage emperor. Okay, that makes sense. So he made himself the regent of the emperor that we're currently playing as, because, of course, our guy who we're playing as, he's only 17. So he recently became the actual emperor in an official capacity, where previously he was just a kid. But in this case, the Fujiwara clan... Let's see... Fujiwara no Michinaga. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is a little bit later. So at this point we have the Office of Kanpaku, which is the, not just like a regency in the sense where you have a regent for like a kid, but also, like, he's allowed to become the regent for an adult emperor as well. So that's kind of like where we're headed here, is now we have a guy who's in charge even while the emperor is an adult. And that's going to continue getting worse and worse over the next, well, most of the time period that CK3 makes up. Until eventually, you guys will see in tomorrow's video, where you have the two samurai clans, the Taira and the, I'm forgetting the other one. The Taira and the other one that I actually play as tomorrow. Those two end up creating like powerful samurai clans, like mostly focused on having like a warrior class. And then they sort of like vie for power for who's going to be the actual shogun eventually. So yeah, it's going to be like a long devolution of powers, and we're going to try and fix that today. As Japan, as the Emperor, we're going to try and click this button. Restoring direct imperial rule. Minamoto, thank you. Direct imperial rule is what we're aiming for today. And for that to happen, we need to have powerful ministries, so level 3 in our power over, hold up, here. And also, I think we need to own like half the country or something. Let me see. Completely control Kinai, Nankaido, Okurikudo, West Bando, Dazaifu, and no landed vassals of Japan with greater than 50% of your total military strength. Okay, yeah, so we need to cement our control over... Which areas are these? I should have done more research on this, actually. Originally, I was going to play in China for today's stream, and then I realized I don't know anything that's going on in China. So, like, I would be completely cooked. I would just be like 3 hours of me sitting there trying to figure out what to do. So yeah, we need to have a lot of land, basically. That's the main gist of it. What else do we have here? Request Royal Honsei. Royalty behind that the deeds of the Minamoto and Taira may echo loud. You joined the Montoku. Or found the Montoku Taira dynasty. Okay, I don't think that's thing for me to click. You are at least a... Okay. You are not in the ceremonial monarch's line of succession. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. We're like the actual emperor, so we don't get to click that. I think this has to do with the way that the way that different clans sort of interacted with the institution of the imperial dynasty. So like a lot of clans would try to marry into the royal lineage to sort of cement their power. So I think that's kind of what this is about. So if we're not in the line of succession, we can say like, okay, we're going to create a new house. I think. Something like that. Yeah, you join the Montoku or found the Montoku Taira dynasty. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, if anyone wants to see the rest of Asia, here we go. We have all the way up into here. Interesting, actually, that we even have West Papua. I have absolutely no idea what's going on in any part of the world here for any time period, actually. Even in EU4, I have like a maybe surface level understanding of what's going on around here at that time. Does Japan get a treasury? Do you mean the country as a whole, as an institution? Or do you mean like... I mean, we're the emperor, we have our own treasury, of course. But I don't think the... I don't know if the ruling regent gets to take from our cash, or I guess he just represents all of Japan, so he gets the money from the country for the most part. We actually don't get that much money as the emperor. The main thing that we can really do is upgrade our manor. By the way, I love the graphics for this. I didn't even know that we had different graphics for the manors. But I think this is like the imperial graphics. Like if you're the emperor, then your manor looks different. That's cool. I didn't even know that. Anyway. I guess a little more context. We have the religious makeup of Japan. We have quite a bit of Shinto. We have some Shugendo. I'm not actually familiar with this, but it seems to be related to Shinto. Let's see. How does this differ? The way to spiritual powers through discipline. Followers of Shugendo observe a multitude of rituals, seek out the most sacred spaces where the wall between the human world and the spiritual world is at its thinnest. Okay. A little different, I guess. When was state Shinto created? That would be much, much later in Japan's history. I think. Like, state Shinto, like actually declaring it as the religion of the state, I think coincided with the rise of nationalism in Japan, which was going to be after the Meiji Restoration, I believe. I think, like, what we would call state Shinto would be at that point. can you show off some of the map overhaul? I mean, other than the obvious, what we have here is a little bit down here has also changed. I think we have a little extension of Tibet over here, maybe. Obviously, all the stuff over here. I don't know what other parts of the world were overhauled other than, you know, East Africa. Mu religion in Korea? Yeah, I have no idea what any of this is. We consider them righteous. Interesting. The Muist faith. I wish I had the time to explore everything in this one stream, but I also want to, like, focus a little bit on this one. Not even Machapai. I don't really know what Machapai was doing, if I'm being honest. Does Korea have unique content, or is it just flavor? I think I would count the flavor. Oh, you mean generic flavor? I mean, I figure they have unique content. I haven't explored enough of this DLC. I have to play so much more of this. But anyway, let's look at our situation here. So, in fairness, I haven't played this far back in Japan. I played the like 2 start dates further. So right now, I'm not sure what the blocks look like and what we should do with them. The blocks are kind of like a defensive pact, but you can upgrade them and give them like different aspirations to get different benefits. Oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense. Yes, actually, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that's what the different blocks are really about. So, if we were a... First of all, let me introduce the aspiration system. That's this. So we have different aspirations, different things that we want our house block to do. And so the one I'm more familiar with is strength. That's really useful when you're trying to establish the shogunate, because you can sort of turn it into an offensive pact as well, not just a defensive pact. We also have service. That's the one that we are working with right now. We're level 1. We can upgrade it to level 2 and then level 3. And then with the block that follows our aspirations, since we're the leader of the house block. Actually, are we the leader of the house block? No, we're not. Ooh, never mind. Okay. So who are you? Sugawara. This is the block. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Ideally, we claim this. Ideally, we'll see. If we can improve house relations within the block, then we can claim the house block leadership. Okay. I've had troubles with this in the past, so we'll see if that's going to work. But if we could expand the block, then that can sort of cement our power. Or more importantly, it can stop other blocks from trying to usurp our power. So like right now, the Yoshimine block is not super strong, but they do have a strength aspiration, meaning if they get to level 3, then their block members can join offensive wars. Can you create your own block? Yes, you can create your own block. I think it might be easier for us at this point, at the start of the game, to just usurp a block. Because what we can do... let me see. I can declare war on my own subjects, right? Yes? No? Maybe not. I still have to get used to the governor system. Because when you are playing in the later start dates, you don't really have that many governors left. For the Ritsuryos. Yeah, for the most part, you end up having like a lot of feudal realms around here. In the later start dates. Is it bad to say I've never played an administrative government type? This might be interesting. Anyway. So, if we can find it, personal builders is a really good domicile to pick up for the reduced construction cost. But more than that right now, because we're kind of broke, if we're being honest. Like, we just have the mansion. The mansion's making us a little bit of money. We don't own any territory. So, all the money we get is going to be from our domicile. And, oh, there's so many things to look at here. Establish a Soryo fief? Okay, so the more we upgrade... Oh, okay, maybe it's just the level 2. When we upgrade our mansion, We can rule governorships as personal fiefs. Interesting. I wonder if we can do that ourselves. Like usurp some territory from our subjects and rule it directly. That would be nice to pick up some extra money that way. But anyway. So first we're going to need to find a source of money. Rice plot might be the easiest to do that with. What else do we have? Tea plot. Ooh, personal workshops. Building construction time reduction. And I'm pretty sure you also get, hold on. You get the... Sorry, that's the wrong one. Personal workshops also have the carpenters, which allow you to reduce the domicile building cost even further. So you know what? You know what? I might just pick up the personal workshop for now. Do that to get some more income. As for ourselves, I think what we're looking to do... Well, let's see here. If we want to restore imperial rule, we need to completely control this. So how are we going to get these territories? Right, we need all of Kinai. We don't even have the capital, technically. Because our subject... Well, I guess, are we a subject or are they a subject? We are a subject to the Kampak. Okay, so we don't own anything. Can I take something? Forced retirement, request retirement? Ooh. These are administrative government things that I don't know about. Game is confusing to me. Which province do we own, sir? None of them. We don't own any provinces. You have no troops, how are you going to war? That's a really good point. Man, being a puppet is tough work. Huge fan of this though. Oh dude, they even have a different throne room for the shogunate versus the emperor. That's crazy. I'm discovering new things in this stream. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw down a couple of these. Hair of the Buddha. Temple building cost reduction, court grandeur. Okay, that's cool. We'll put that down, I guess. Yamato house banner. The other side we'll put on the dynasty banner. Looking very nice. No provinces? Seriously. Alright. What are we going to do? That's actually... I didn't think about what I was going to do. I was just like, yeah, we'll do a stream today. Well, first, let's figure out what would be the best for us here. Dynasty opinion, same dynasty, invite house to block acceptance. So let me just take a look at the dynasty. Not the house, the dynasty itself, the Yamato dynasty. Oops, my bad. So who's in charge of different places? We may be the only one actually in charge of anything. Nope, actually, hold on. You have a governorship, you have a governorship. Actually, you have a what? The studio governorship. Industrial administration. Oh, these are different administrations. Standard, industrial. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so we do have some people who are doing things. Actually, are you in my block? That would be a really good question. Because if they aren't in my block, why we don't really have to take that top option. Dynasty, Minamoto, Ki... None of them are in my block. Okay, so it might actually be decent to go ahead and grab this to increase the cohesion of our block. Now, I think I noticed something else with our block here. The leading house head may start a restore ceremonial monarch faction. So we are the ceremonial monarch of Japan. What does this exactly do? Members of the restore, okay, seek to oust the ruling regent, re-establish direct rule by the ceremonial monarch. Okay. We might actually do this instead. We might actually try to restore our power without doing it through the button. That does seem like it's another option. We'll see about that. It is going to be difficult to get people to actually let me do things. Okay, let's just get started with this, I guess. Let's go ahead and pick a lifestyle. I think diplomacy makes the most sense, but let me really think about this. That's a doorbell. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, sorry. There's a guy over to fix the water here. Anyway. Yeah, I think we need influence. A mechanic that I'm not exactly familiar with, if I'm being honest. Actually, okay, so we have influence. Influences for doing various different things. Valuable resources sway other characters to do your bidding. Okay, so let's say I want a territory. We have governorships. So hello, governor. Would you like to give me the stuff that you have? Also, what is a candidacy? I don't know any of this stuff. You have your heir. Okay, cool. Claim title? No, that doesn't seem like it would make sense. He is part of my dynasty, though. Make house head request. As house head of your house, I can ask for stuff. Ooh, I can demand things. Let's go. Fascinating. Hostile scheme support. Okay, there is one thing we can do in this game. I don't know if we can do it as the Emperor, though. Can we... Ah, okay, no, I can't raid manners as, as the Emperor. It would be funny, though. Imagine that. Succession is elective in the administrative realm, with the successor being decided by a candidate score that can be influenced. Okay, I see. Right, no, that makes sense. Whoever becomes the governor of this area, it's not like it's a hereditary title necessarily. Right. Okay, so we do have one domain limit. I would like to see if we can take... What would be a good limit here? There's actually like nothing in Japan at this point of the game. There's like nothing here. But if I could get any kind of income, anything at all actually, I don't think I can demand the capital. Like that's probably not going to happen. But if I could get like, what is it? This wouldn't be too bad. 0.25 tax per month, that's something at least. Probably can't do anything with the governors right now. as you're technically not the head of the nation. That's actually a very good point. The Chrysanthemum Throne is notably different from the Empire of Japan. These are different titles, even though they have the same looking insignia. Like, we are not actually in charge of anything at all. We are a mere vassal to the Kampaku. So what am I going to do? We are going to focus on probably diplomacy. I think we're going to try and figure out a way to expand and take control of the bloc. Coordinate our bloc together to get all the way up to level 3. Then start a restore ceremonial monarch faction. And see if we can get a bunch of people together to get this to work. What year is it? Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, it's 867. Maybe I should move myself here. That be better? That might be better. So now we can at least, like, kind of see things. Maybe a little more. There we go. That's gonna be perfect, probably. So yeah, let's go with either diplomacy or stewardship. You know, we do have the option to build up our manor. Our manor actually can give us a whole bunch of things. So, on top of giving us money, I think they also make it cheaper for us to get men-at-arms. That might be guardhouse? No. Private armory. Men-at-arms recruitment cost. You can actually get that down pretty significantly, minus 24%. Building up the manor is a pretty decent strategy, but it's a lot easier when you have money, if you have any kind of land at all. We may actually be like one of the very few, if not the only, landless guy in Japan. Well, you know, like somebody with aspirations who's landless. Whereas everybody else has some land they can build up their manors. So it's going to be tough for us. But if we can really stack a whole bunch of money, then maybe we can get the edge. We can make a lot of money and then start hiring a bunch of men-at-arms. Actually, what do we have right now? Mounted Samurai. These guys are absolutely cracked. Kind of insane. You can also raise your candidacy score to become Kampaku when the current one dies. I do wonder if we are prohibited from that, actually, as the ceremonial monarch. View the succession here. So, I don't know where I'd be able to see what my own candidacy is. But I don't think we really get the choice. Oh, no, we do. Intriguing. Contribute enough influence to place first in line. Ooh. So I guess that's a third route. There's so many different things we can do here. You can check those right-clicking on your character. Oh, can I? Influence candidacy. Attempt to promote your candidacy to administrative positions. Attempt to increase your investment capacity. Oh, dude, I should have played an administrative government earlier. Not a good time to try and figure this out. Promote. Promote scheme. If successful, you gain promoted. Plus 30, plus 50. Okay. Acclamation succession. Or other. I assume that has to be this. So we should try to do this, right? You know which features are DLC dependent and which can be played free? Unfortunately, I do not. You show us some cool wonder buildings. If you can point out where they would probably be, then maybe. This seems reasonable, though. Started this scheme to promote myself. Because, like, the thing is, this guy's old as hell. 63, poor health. Okay, he's not that old, you know. Shout out all 63-year-olds in the chat, but you know, his health is ailing. Things are not doing too well for him necessarily. Appointments for governors, acclamation for the emperor in Byzantium. So I guess it's the same in Japan. Okay, I see. Yeah, so let's do this then. We're gonna try and promote ourselves to maybe, possibly, potentially become the new Kampak. That would be super funny if the stream ends in the next like 20 minutes. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go with diplomacy. That seems reasonable. I don't know how much prestige we're going to need here. What can we do with this prestige? Because normally this would cost... Oh no, it does cost prestige to upgrade. Okay. So I guess that's what we're going to use it for. We could do that. Yeah, let's go with Majesty. Maybe if we simply mog on the Kampaku well enough, then we can become the restored emperor. What title do you have? We have the Chrysanthemum Throne. We are specifically just the Emperor and the Emperor's estate. We are going to actually unpause the game. I know it's been a long time. We haven't even unpaused. And we'll figure out what issues we have with this guy. Ooh, hold on. Oh, different guy. Different Fujiwara. Become unable to expose his murder secret user for blackmail. How important would that be? Hold on. Let me open up... Did you see my brother-in-law? Actually, first thing. You. You do not rule over anything in particular. You also don't have a lot of influence, and you're probably not likely to succeed the Empire. Okay, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm just gonna take the artifact. That's cool. That looks nice, doesn't it? Arranged marriage. Alliances. That's another thing. That's pretty important. How's the performance? It's pretty decent. I can marry off my mother to this guy. Is there a better candidate for this? Am I crazy? Is this not... Oh, hold on. Find spouse. That's the button. Wrong one. Okay. You might be ideal for this then. I have 24. Yeah, we'll take it. Sure. Could you show what the polytheism or monotheism does? I'm not sure specifically what you mean by that, but I can tell you that right now we are, we're Buddhist actually. New cultural fascination screen. Is there a new one? I feel like I should know these things. New cultural fascination. I don't know if this has been changed. I don't play enough CK3. This is new? Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, and you know what? Actually, you're right. I don't remember this symbol at all. Yeah. Oh, what do you know? That's cool. It does look better now that I think about it. So arranged marriage. Did I actually send that? I think so. So we're just going to let that time out. Too few spouses. Okay. Let's see if we can... Wait, my grandfather is the guy in charge? That actually makes a lot of sense, maybe. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because he was regent, and then he said, actually, I'm going to stay the regent. That makes a lot of sense. What else can we do? We can marry a lot of people. Or marry off a lot of people. Or alliances. This might actually be the way that we grow our bloc. Potentially. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That makes sense. Marry off a whole bunch of people. Get a bunch of alliances. And then use those to strengthen our bloc, improve our relations. And then, in theory, hopefully take over the bloc and try and push that faction. Let's just start with the first couple. Very nice. Okay, so we now have a couple of alliances. Can't do too much with that, but, let's see. Can I claim? No, okay. We need to try and convince people. Oh, only the house head can invite bloc members. Right, this is going to be different. Normally what I would do, if I had the opportunity, is declare war on somebody, take their land, install somebody, and have them join the faction. Like, they'll just do that. But I can't really do that. So Splendor. Splendor is here. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to increase our splendor, so we can't bump that up too much. Relative house relations in the block. So we really just need to improve relations with different block members. So how are our house relations? Nothing in particular? Okay. If we send a gift, I think it changes it. No, we actually get influence. Never mind. Well, no, hold on. Yeah. House relations move to cordial. So if we get a bunch of money, we can give people gifts to improve our relations. That might be the only way to do it, unless I can also sway. I don't know if that's going to work. You can give that a shot, though. I have no idea what's happening on screen. To be fair, neither do I, so...
Glory to the Shogun.
Sorry, what was that? He's gonna be Shogun by the time we're done with him. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, though, the weapon. Or thank you for the 5 months, in fact. So it might be a little while of us just sitting here improving the manor, to be honest. There's a real possibility of that. Oh right, we can't actually upgrade these until we upgrade the mansion. Right, okay, so we're going to fix that. Or we're gonna do something for that, I guess. We're going to build a carpenter. And then when the carpenter's done, we're also going to go ahead and... Wait, I've done that? No, hold on. We want to build... Teplon is actually really good, because you also get the roastery. So it might be worth it. What else do we get here? Oh, you can get tenant farmers, though. You know what, let's get the rice plot. Let's do that, actually. Rice plot for more income. We're going to build ourselves up a little. Not really too much we can do at the start, I don't think. Try and be friends with people. Improve relations between the... Oh, hold on. We can just take it. Okay. Well, fretting over nothing, I guess. Sometimes things do solve themselves. Let's go ahead and grab tenant farmers. Fellow vassals losing Mutsu. Okay, I don't really care about that. That's just one governorship, I think. Who's this? My brother-in-law? He might die if I do this. I do love Dread. Hopefully he doesn't die. You sense the accumulated progress. We'll go with the bottom option. How strong are the samurai units? They're a little bit cracked. They are a touch cracked. I've only seen mounted samurai so far. I don't know if there are unmounted samurai. Governors are important. The fewer you have, the more likely a strong shogun takes over. It's only mounted for now since no shogun. Ooh. There's a new name among the magnates of the Empire of Japan. The Soul family has gained the right to be considered part of the nobility. Okay. That's alright. I don't think it matters too much. Betrothed can marry... Sure, who's this? My courtier and this guy. Alright. So in theory, we can actually take this now. Yeah, what do you know? Okay, well that's mine now. Or at least it will be in theory. What do we get for this? Scheme growth? I can learn a few things? Sure. Okay, well, we're now in control of the bloc. That was quick. Yeah, there's no shogun yet. This is the Heian period. The Heian period is going to end just after the final start date that you can start in CK3. So CK3 covers pretty much the Heian period. Well, if you play in the final start date and then continue playing after that, then you'll be out of the Heian period, but the start dates are within the Heian period. New family, Yoshimine. Do I care that much? Probably not. Ooh, we can become friends. No, we're just going to avoid them, it's fine. Oof. $1185 is the establishment of the shogunate. Yes, after the... I'm forgetting the name of that war. The one from 1180 to 1185, that one. Okay, so what's up with you? Who's this? My wife. Ooh, okay, maybe we don't want you to get critical stress. Every agent gets opinion? Okay, I don't think it matters too much. We're gonna be successful pretty soon, so it's fine. A few spouses? Okay, I guess we could also do something about this. Maybe it would be useful for, do we get alliance power out of this? Would get an alliance with the Harusumi family. Ooh, or not. Potential alliance. But no alliance. No, yes, alliance. 0 soldiers. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we just pick somebody with decent stats. I mean, when you have multiple additional spouses, what do you actually get from that? Just like a chance of having more kids. So, I don't know. I guess we can go for like traits or something. Never mind. There will be no traits. Maybe not Well, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. The Mongols are coming. It's going to be a while before the Mongols come. I very intentionally chose a much further back start date. Are you the head of faith of your religion? Well, the thing is, our religion is Buddhism. So none of the religions in Japan actually have a head of faith. We have, what is that? Okay, yeah, so we have two Buddhist religions. Kamuist, or Kamuism, is just kind of up here. Also, shamanic. Anyway. So we have two Shinto religions and two Buddhist religions in Japan right now. And also this. This is just like the Ryukyu religion. You can actually play Ryukyu 3 Mountains when? Anyway. You two end up becoming friends? That's cool, I guess. Doesn't really matter. In fact, I think we're just good to launch this scheme. We'll just go ahead and make sure that it definitely works. Alright, we have promoted ourselves. Now, how are we looking in terms of the line of succession here to the actual empire title? We're now 11th. We were 20th. So we have improved our candidacy. We still need to upgrade it by like 40. So if we can just improve our influence enough. We need to get a lot of influence somehow. We should be able to place ourselves first in line. So we do get a lot, but how can we get more? Manor reform. Okay, that's the current imperial policy, which is not a fun one. Gregarious, cool, allied with house heads. Oh, I see. I see. So we need more alliances, specifically with house heads. Oh, can I invite people to the block? A leading house cannot join another block. Okay, reasonable. A leading house cannot join another... Wait, what? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. I'm dumb. Sorry. So block size 225. When they say size, do they mean that my block is too large? Potentially. If we can raise individual opinions. So who is this guy? I don't remember why I'm improving relations with you. Hold on. I think what I would like to do is improve relations with somebody who's not in my block, who I can maybe convince to join my block. If only we're better friends. Block size, Yeah, it might not easily be doable, actually. Because the other thing is, for us to really have them join the block, we need to have a lot more strength as well, I think. Well, actually, if somebody's in a block, then you need to have a lot of block strength to try and bring them over. Unless, of course, that's a change later in the game. I'm not sure. We can also undermine governance. Governor efficiency. Yeah, I don't know what this does. How much taxes and levies a holding provides. Interesting. How do you consolidate power as the emperor? It seems we have 3 options. And the one I think I'm going to go with here... Ooh, also, a new daughter who's the heir. Hold on. I don't know if you can be the heir to the chrysanthemum throne. Hold on. Let me look at the succession. Male preference primogeniture. Okay, I mean, I guess it's possible. I didn't even think it was possible for there to be empresses in Japan. I thought that was, like, not allowed. Anyway, rice plot. Okay, we do have the tenant farmers. Nice. So we're gonna sort of sit back and rake in a little bit of cash. Let's see, can we get more money, actually? Yes, but not much. Domicile income from the tax collectors. It's a little bit of money. You can? Japan had 5 empresses before this start date. Oh, what do you know? You show all the Sinitic religions. I have no idea which of these count as Sinitic. We have the Buddhists. A lot of Buddhism, actually. Like, a lot of them. Dabquas faith? Moist faith? Dualists? Whatever these guys are doing. Zoroastrian? Crazy. Love my streamer getting distracted. It wouldn't be a Corbett stream if I didn't get distracted every 10 seconds. Okay, so I think we're looking for... let's see. Children receive extra points? No, not really. Unify the house CB. Allows a house head to reclaim house members from another realm as a vassal. Okay, no, we can't really do much with that. Prestige per legitimacy. Not bad. Level of fame impact. The prestige per month is nice. Ooh, influence. Oh, we're taking that. We're taking that for sure. Candidate score for governorships? I mean, it's not governorship, but like... Oh, invite house to block acceptance? Yeah, we're going down that path. We do actually get a lot of influence per month. Let's continue doing this, actually. So, one of the things we really liked was... What was it? The house heads? Allied with the house head. Okay, we're going to need an easier way to figure out who is actually a house head. Like, are you a house head? Presumably. We have a lot of house heads, actually. Because there are so many houses. But you aren't the house head, are you? No, I see. In fact, anybody here who's in the Yamato house, I'm the house head. So it's not going to be useful. What we need to look for is any of these dynasties. Like, this guy is the house head, I think. Yeah, that's him. Okay, so if we do this, we end up allying them. And that should improve my influence even further. Break up the fight, I guess. My grandmother's the heir to a bunch of stuff? Okay. Well. I'm gonna try this option. Alliance, lovely. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. I'm gonna assume it did. You can check the powerful houses on the admin menu on the right to see if you can ally anyone directly. Ooh. I see. Right. Difference in military strength. A lot of people are going to say no because we just have nothing to offer. Just absolutely nothing. Betrothed can marry? Well, if they're betrothed, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, yes. But I think we can go over here and say, Dynasty, not Yamato. Well, actually, some of them might be the Yamato Dynasty, but a different house. That's the thing. I don't suppose we have a house thing. I don't think so. Let's go with not lowborn to start with. Let's go with alliance power. Potential alliance with the Empire of Japan with that. I think that's a poor idea. Are you the house head? Yes. Okay, let's do this maybe. I think that'll ally us with another house head. Negotiate alliance? Okay. Sure. We love alliances. Okay, influence has gone up quite a bit per month. Another kid, sure. What is this? Negotiate another alliance. We love alliances. If the title says the family, it's the house itself. So it is the house head you're allying with? Ooh, interesting. Why does Japan have so few levies? Well, we're not actually Japan. We are the emperor. We are a puppet. We don't actually have anything. We don't get nice things. You know what, actually? I think I want to make this cheaper. I'm going to go with personal builders here. And the idea behind doing that is that eventually... Yeah, sure, we'll be friends. The idea is that eventually the guy in charge, the Kampak, is going to change the imperial law or the decree or whatever. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of which, he's dead. This might complicate things. We did not get enough score. But how are things looking right now? Like, we can kill that guy, it's fine. We can assassinate him, probably. So... what's succession like at this point? Not good for us. 15. That's lovely. I don't actually know why my score is 172. But yeah, we need a lot to get first in line. Can you unify Japan? It really depends on what you count as unifying. Also, no alliance, but does improve the relationship. I guess. It says in the house screen. Also, can I find an appointment? No. I don't really want to be one anyway. This house. No, not that house, but... yeah, hold on. Why is my succession scored the way it is? Tells me if I hover over here. I'm not high enough to hover over there. So why is it this... Why is it this number? I guess we'll never know. Can you request being inside his council? I don't think so. As for governorship, we're the ceremonial monarch. That's the thing. Like, being the ceremonial monarch limits a lot of what we can do. The ceremonial monarch may take back true power if they somehow regain the primary title of the realm, such as by faction demand or competing for the ruling regent title using influence, or we have this button. Let's look at our option for creating a faction. This is probably not going to work. Let's see if we can add more people to the block. You would say no because you have a different house aspiration and the block size problem. Okay, I think if we just wait a little bit. Ooh. We'll take this. I think if we wait a little bit, we can further increase... New air, that's cool. Further increase our block cohesion. Actually, no, that's not working. Right, we need to be sort of like the whip of the party. In a sense where we need to make sure everybody is in line with our policy, which is service. So, we're going to go to you. We should be able to go to you. Hold on. Go to you and say... Please change your aspiration. It costs just some influence, but we do want to do that. Go to you and say, please change your aspiration. That should help our cohesion a little bit. Not very much. Up with this? Oh right, they're petitioning me for royal marriage. Which block is this? Tachibana? Perhaps if you lent your support to the Yamato block. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. If you join my block, then yes. So kind of like a shogun? Yes. So regent rule in Japan kind of takes place over the entire CK3 timeline. The emperor isn't really ever in charge. Not really in this time period. Like he's a kind of. I don't think the Kanpaku was as necessarily as influential as the shogun, as the shoguns would be. Like, we're still in the really early stage of regent rule in Japan, where right now the only reason that we're not the restored emperor is because this guy's grandfather was the regent while this guy's a kid, the guy we're playing, and then that grandfather decided, oh, you're an adult? That's crazy. I'm gonna still be the regent, actually. Like, he created and gave himself, I think, the office of Kanpaku. I don't think this changes for us, because it's not the same governorship, but... Oh, the other interesting thing is that in Japan, you do have, like, kingdom titles. There's so much I'm really interested in doing in Japan, because it's like, these, you can't really make these, but I'm sure there's some way that you can. Let's see. In the heart of Japan... The affairs of the Empire itself flow through my estate's doors, entering of course only with refined courtesy, thus my kin are never far from the business of the realm. I could broker access to the halls of power. Ooh, getting 0.2 per month for 50 years for free? In this economy? Yeah, you know what, that actually sounds like it'd be great. What is that in total though? 0.2 and then like per year. We're gonna get like a small amount of money out of that. But it is for a while. Wait. In the short term, this is more useful, isn't it? I think I might take this. We love short-term game. But I'm going to use it to invest, so it's worth it, I think. Imperial policy, disarmament. So we have... Right, the Kampanku has said, hey, by the way, we're going to take your swords or something. Wait, no, literally, yes. Weaponry must be seized for peace to be maintained. Okay, so men-at-arms are more expensive. I guess that makes sense. I actually didn't really check my council either. Are you even good at your job? Nah, you're decent at your job. What about you? You're passable at your job. Direct vassal opinion? I don't have direct vassals. This is useful. That's useful. That's fine. We can't really claim anything. This isn't too useful for us though, is it? Raised army maintenance? That's not going to do anything. This is probably the most effective. Can the Tenno change to the Sodio government? I have to remember what the Sodio government actually is. Isn't that the later government? I don't know if we have those at this start date. Because the Sodio are like the samurai clan government, I think. The ones that you get a lot more of in the later start dates. What did I do? It was damaged. Why do we have rivals? What happened? Oh, because somebody else did something. You fool. You idiot. You're ruining the block. Imperial family branches. Many such cases. Happens a lot. This should be less expensive now. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try and pick this up as soon as possible. Oh, okay, the court only speaks Japonic now. I mean, that makes sense. Friendship with you? Are you the guy in charge? No. But we can still be friends. That's cool. The Sodio was the manor upgrade option. Oh, yes. Okay. So this is I think how you become the Sodio. If you upgrade your mansion to level 2 and then you're like, yeah, we're just gonna own this now. Like, I know this is technically the property of the Emperor, officially speaking, because it's a governorship. But actually, we're just gonna rule these dynastically now. I'm pretty sure that's what that button does. That's kind of expensive, actually. That's like multiple months of income. We're just not gonna do that. But how are we doing in terms of our succession here? Not that succession. This succession. Okay. We may be... Oh, never mind. That's... We're 18th in line. How much do we need for this? That's so much. That is so much. Is it easier to pull people down or to pull yourself up? I think it's easier to... Actually, I think they're the same. Yeah. Okay, we just need to accumulate a whole lot of influence. That's fine. Do you not have the ability to centralize your government, or is that just something that takes a long time? I mean, for us, I mean, I don't think we can do any of this. Well, obviously we can't centralize any further than this because we don't have royal prerogative. Actually, isn't that a necessary thing for this? Yeah, I don't think we can actually do this option now that I think of it. Where do we get royal prerogative? I don't think that's happening for a while. Ooh, yeah, that's not happening for a while. Another dynasty legacy, because we're simply that goated. Anything here that would be useful? Probably not. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep going down this line. Yes, more new nobility, of course. More powerful families, more nobility. Oh, here we go. We have some of the first Sorios establishing themselves. They've rejected the central authority of the government. They're now ruling their own fief. Yeah, that's going to start happening a lot. But what am I going to do about it? Nothing. I am but a man in his court. Can we declare war on those? Actually, no, we can't. You're right, though. We should be allowed to declare war. I have 0 troops, but we should be allowed to do it anyway. But yeah, let's keep on trying to be friends with house heads. Landed house members, positive opinion. Actually, yeah. How many landed house members are there? Maybe I should try to improve relations with them. Because the Yamato bloc, I think, or the Yamato dynasty, or house. That was only one house. You should have at least a few people. Oh, you only have one guy. That's why. They all have positive opinion, but there's just one of them. Shoot. Another perk, but I feel like I'm racing against time here a little bit. My dynasty members are losing their positions. My house members, at least. People don't really want to join the bloc. I really wish I had like a list here that's like, oh, people will join your bloc if you do this or something. Because there are just so many different... Oh, hold on. Invite house to bloc. What do you know? Do you want... Do you want gold? You want prestige? Oh, you want everything. I don't know if we're doing all that. That's kind of a lot. I don't know if it's worth all that. I think you should just join the bloc. Well, we're gonna try and sway him. And then, actually, can I further promote myself? I should be promoted already, right? Yes. Can I get double promoted? Or do I just refresh the modifier, I guess? Expand power base. Investment capacity. Okay. If successful, increases investment capacity. The maximum a character may invest in their own or anyone else's candidate score for a governorship. I don't even know what my own investment capacity is. Like, let's go back over to here. I can influence by investing. It doesn't seem to tell me that this is outside of my reach. So I don't know if it's a big deal. Anyway, we're going to keep on trying to stack that influence. More royal offspring. Let's see if we can actually marry some people off. Try and be friends with some house heads. Never mind. We can't get any more alliances. Well, not with men, at least. Not with the house blocks. By marrying off men. What about my sister? Can we get an alliance out of that? Empire of Japan? Don't really think I want that. I would like an alliance with any families if we can. Not the governorships themselves, specifically the families. Oh, here we go. The Yamakage Ryu family. Sure, that works. Let's go ahead and send that marriage. That should give us an additional influence per month, in theory. And yes, we'll get more dread, I guess. Oh, maybe we actually don't get more influence, because maybe they're not influential. Okay, I don't care about that guy. I'm just gonna take that. Promote your brothers. How do I do this? Oh, like promote them as candidates. I guess we could do that. I don't know what that really does for me, though. What? That's okay, thanks. We're good.
One day you will bend to the pressure.
Very ominous. Thank you very much, Rosset, for the $2 super chat. Gives them a chance to get governorship, I guess. Are we gay emperor of Japan? We are. For some reason, I think both at the start of, like in this start date and the third start date, I haven't checked the second one, but the emperor is gay in both cases. And I don't know if that's historically accurate or like a mistake they made. Because it's like, once it's like, okay, yeah, like that makes sense. But twice for both start dates I've looked at? It's possible, I guess. Let's try and be friends with my half-brother, I guess. Also, you need to protect me. Actually, I don't think anyone's really going to try and assassinate the Emperor. I think at most, they would try to overthrow me. Sort by governor efficiency, that's weird. What do I even want you to do? I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, you can do learning. That's fine. Sure. What do we have? What? What does this mean? Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Artifact improved. Bugged out, didn't properly select the character, I guess. Just, okay. Improvements. We take that, I guess. Okay, we'll just do this. That's cool. Congrats, you're now promoted. I should also re-promote myself, probably, just given the fact that it's gonna expire at some point. It's gonna be a little while still. Your diplomacy perk. Oh, why am I stressed? I just been chilling. Trait comfort eater. That's probably fine. That's not a big deal. Alright, we're gonna keep on going down this path just so we can get more influence at the end. Improve level of influence. Very nice. Alright, how are we doing with this whole... Oh, hold on. Yeah, still not super strong. Depressed demands need to be the faction leader. I think I am actually the faction leader. Am I not the faction leader? Is there a faction leader? Maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, sure, that's cool. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Okay, hold on. So that's how this works. So we create the faction, try and build up enough military strength within the faction, and then when we build the faction, we can begin the Restoration War. I don't know if we want to do that yet, to be honest. I don't think we're strong enough for that. I think we need to continue inviting people into the faction. I say continue, but like, it's like not even happening to begin with. I can probably do a couple of things here. Like I'm improving relations with, who is this? This guy? Do you want to join the bloc now? Here, do you want? You can have this. It'd be like, you can have a hook, influence, only 60, and then prestige. Please join. Thank you. Okay, that's an improvement. We are going to go to you and ask you to change your aspiration to fit the bloc. So this is the way that we're going to expand the bloc. Okay, we'll do this, I guess. I don't think it matters because we're just going to execute this scheme really quick. Did I just... Wait, did I fail that? I think I failed that with a 95% chance. Okay, well, we're going to run that back, I guess. Yeah, so we need to keep going to different guys and saying, hey, do you want to join my bloc, please? I think that would be cool. If you want to do that. So next, we want to go to maybe this guy and ask him to join the bloc. He's 72, though. Even his primary heir is 68. Maybe I should go to this guy and start improving relations. Because in the next, like, 3 years, both he and his heir are going to die. Probably. Who else can we invite? You're already in the bloc. I should probably tutor my son in diplomacy. When it comes to education traits, I don't actually know if I would be better or if my cousin would be better, because he has like the better education trait, but I have higher actual diplomacy. and I don't actually know how that works. There was one emperor in history that was straight up assassinated. That's crazy. Learning is more important? Wait, really? Bro. That can't be real. Okay, well, she's gonna help him, I guess. And you are not gonna focus on that. You're gonna focus on this. Thank you. Just in case I die. Yeah, the blocks are kind of cementing themselves. How about we go to you? Invite house to block? Okay. I don't want to give you all this, though. So I'm going to instead sway you. Scheme phase duration is a year? Why? I guess it always is. I really don't want to pay for this, but I also don't want to get critical stress. Actually, I was already at critical stress. I can't even get another break for a bit. So we are going to meditate, I think. Okay, we're not going to do that. Yeah, we're gonna fix this. You show the new government tier map mode? The hegemony? Oh, right, yes. There's only one hegemony at the start of the game. And that's gonna be in China. So that's cool. Okay, this should be a guaranteed success now. Beautiful. Oh, maybe I didn't actually. No, I think I did fail it last time. Okay. So, can I get you to, we'll do this first. Get him to join the block. Thank God, what I also want to do is upgrade the mansion. There we go. No longer overwhelmed, at least. But, okay, so this is not something I want to care about. This is also bad. Stress break, or lose 60 influence. Let's not upset people. That's fine. But I do want to see if I can try to get you to join. I don't know if I like the idea of giving him a strong hook. I don't know if I like that. Okay, mansion's been improved. Each level of this building increasingly reduces the success chance of raids. Okay, that's cool. Establish Sorio Fief, can't do that. We just get a few domicile things. Like, we can build another building now, that's cool. T-plot is actually really nice, so we should pick that up. What's our current game plan? I think we're going to try and expand the block. And then once it's as expanded as it can be, we're going to start a restore ceremonial monarch faction. and then we're going to begin the Restoration War. Because we can't really get soldiers. I mean, we can if we wait long enough, but if we don't want to wait a super long time. Ooh, more guys joining the bloc? Big fan of that. You're going to have to change your aspiration though, thank you. Each alliance grants some diplomacy. Ooh. Big fan of that. Let's see. So you'd actually, right, you joined a while ago. Can I get you to join? Nope. Can I get you to join? Nope. About you? No. About you? No. You? Not join another block within 5 years of joining. Okay, but also no. Yeah, it is tough going around trying to figure out who would actually join the block. Block size might actually be too big. Maybe we can't expand the block anymore. And also the thing is, when we do eventually declare war, he's going to call in his block. We have 8,000 total soldiers. Our block has, yeah, not that many. Yep, that's kind of the problem. We need to try and convince people to leave their blocks and join mine. That's not very easy, though. Maybe there was a reason the Japanese emperors did not restore power for so long. Also, my half-brother is kind of cringe. Oh, I can give him permission to create a new house. No. Block membership go by houses, so get people of your house on more governorships to expand it territorially without having to convince more houses to join. Ray, you're a genius. You will be an advisor in the new restored imperial administration. Okay, yes, you're right actually. If we can influence the candidacy. Ooh, that's why somebody said I should try and get my brothers. I should improve their, I should promote them. Okay, doorbell once again. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so yeah, we need to use our influence. In the rebellion menu, we can use influence to add people. Yes, however, most of these people would join anyway. Like if we leave this faction, and then we create a new faction, it'll probably dissolve, right? If we create a new one, I'm pretty sure all the people that were going to join that last faction would join this faction. Like, yeah, like all 25 of these members join. That's actually a lot of military power. It's just like, it's still risky though, right? If it's completely even, I feel like because this guy has so much concentrated power in one army, the faction might be too disorganized at the start of the war to properly push. I think we need more power before we can do anything. The thing is, we don't get to have troops. Sun Tzu says, do not fight unless you have the advantage. She's kind of right about that. Try to build your own army. Easier said than done. I'm not actually sure how to get titles. How to personally own any territory. Sun Tzu said, always gamble. That's true. If we want to build our own army, ooh, we could get the warrior monks, because those only cost piety. Take into account he will also lose levies once the vassals who support you stop paying him. Yeah, let's see. Let me just take a look at some of these other faction titles here. So, this is our block. We're chilling. 81 levies. Let's go. What's the candidacy here? View the succession. That's really a high succession. Is there anybody in my block who has a chance of succession? No. Not even a chance. And I actually don't know why that is. Like, what makes someone eligible for this? Succession laws. Ritsurio appointment succession. Type of appointment succession law. Under Ritsurio appointment succession, the title and its associated holdings will be inherited by the candidate with the highest score. Any adult in the realm may strive to attain a governorship through various means, from scheming to spreading influence. So, in the case of specific governorships, it's only characters that lie within that governorship that can become the governors. So I don't think any of my brothers, anyone from my family or house, will be able to usurp any specific governorships. Can't you take over the governorship of Kyoto now with Manor 2? I don't have the governorship of Kyoto. That's the thing. I don't own anything. I am an unlanded title. Realm equals Japan? I don't think it does in this case, because when we look at the succession, like, it's just people from this house. And maybe like a few others that just happen to be there. Yeah, we're playing as the Emperor. Yeah, we are not cool like that. Literally a figurehead, yes. Try clicking on someone you want to promote and use the promote candidacy interaction. Okay, so let me go to my brother. Not that brother, not that brother. He's heir to something. This brother, sure. What did you say? Promote candidacy interaction. I don't see a promote candidacy. I see an influence candidacy. Yeah, where are you right now, actually? Oh, I can go to other places and say, hey, oh, there's a button there. There's a button that changes things. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's make it really easy. Can I make him the Emperor of Japan? Okay, so what if I go to like Yamato itself? There we go, the Kuni of Yamato. 293, brother. Let's go with something a little cheaper, maybe. I don't know where Iwami is, but congrats, you're gonna be the new candidate for that. Why am I getting stressed from this? Oh, because he's not swayed, man. We're gonna eat something. That's so expensive. 50 gold to eat? No. I can wound this guy. I think it'll instantly kill him. Oh no, did I not wound him? Okay, never mind. He's probably fine. A new kid. Sure, that's all right. Please join my block. Please join my block. Please. I hate you. Why are you like this? I have to give him everything. Hold on. Who's this guy? Didn't you, You already joined the block. Okay, we're gonna stop influencing you. Let's go over here and, right. I did make a joke about you dying really soon, but we're just gonna try and have you join the block anyway. The challenge status scheme from the character interactions gives you a lot of influence. Ooh, challenge status. Attempt to steal influence from the Kampaku. Oh shoot. That would make me a Giga Chad. Okay, yeah, we're gonna challenge the status. We're gonna do that. Oh, and the powerful family rating of the house reduces as well. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're absolutely gonna do that. We're gonna say, being the Kampaku is cringe. Okay, only one of us is descended from Amaterasu, so I think we should be the ones in charge of the country, actually. Thank you. Is negative 11 influence? Wait, what? I didn't even notice that. What are the levels of influence? What if we just reduce his influence to the point where he actually becomes impotent? I don't know if I can do that, but we'll see. Who is this? I don't care. Also, wait, hold on. We go to the royal court. Are these courtiers standing before the emperor instead of kneeling? What is this? Oh, also, you can marry. No, sorry, not marry. Choose the guardian. Ooh. I hope that you do not end up in charge. We're gonna give you diplomacy focus, and I guess, you can help with that, I guess. You courageous, sadistic, diligent, wrathful. He's certainly not forgiving. We'll go with that. I've never seen someone get upset at someone else calling them courageous, so... He's probably chill like that. He's actually not chill like that, because he was going to join, and now he definitely won't join. Bro. Alright, man. Based on his income, not his current influence? Okay, so we're probably fine. What if you try to create a new culture? There's just one culture in Japan, which is funny because by EU4's time, there are 3 cultures in EU4. Fragile peace. Oh wait, hold on. Can I actually change different parts of the culture? The chrysanthemum culture, that has aura. That name has insane aura. Rice cultivators. I love rice. Okay, do we get like a different thing at some point, maybe? Maybe not. Is there a way to get others to support your candidacy? Perhaps. What is my candidacy right now? 207. Dude, we need so much more. Ceremonial monarch opinion is giving him more candidacy. What if I actually just hate this guy? Ceremonial monarch opinion. My brother-in-law. Okay, listen. What if... Because he's getting so much clout just from me liking him. So what if I actually hate him? What if I start beef with this guy? I can slander him? I might have to slander this guy. I might. When we're done with this, let me actually focus on hostile schemes. Because I don't think anybody's going to try and kill me as the Emperor. Like, probably not. We don't have enough money to hire anybody here. Okay, never mind. We should slander the guy who is most likely to win. Three advantages? Sure. I don't think it matters too much. Ooh. Oh, vassal. That's not too bad. 1 learning lifestyle perk unlocked for free? Alright. I guess I'll take that. What would I do with that? Your wards can get additional skills. I think I do have 2 of my kids as wards. No, I don't. I thought I did. Or are my children old enough now? No. Who's your ward? Oh, right, I forgot. I made my wife teach the kids. Oops. Let's go. Remember, if you're ever stressed, simply binge eat. I think that's a really healthy coping option. This just in, CK3 supporting binge eating and other eating disorders. Okay, we'll do this. Apparently there's an ask to support candidacy option in the character interactions. For real? Ask to support candidacy. Ooh, ask to influence candidacy. Sander, who's the candidate? Me. I just pay 50 gold to him and he's like, yeah, this guy's cool. Thank you. What did that do? Excellent news. 10? That's not much. That's not very much at all. That was not worth the money, I don't think. Wait, that's a fellow vassal. Hold on. That's not even me. I thought that was me the whole time. Where am I? I'm over here. Yeah, I don't know what my current candidacy score comes from. I'm definitely gonna slander like the top 3 people here. We'll get to that. Let's just finish this off. Challenge status success. He's learned his place. I mean, I am the emperor. I'm kind of goated. 145 influence. I'll take that. You almost got the influence? True. Actually, what I should do right now, I think, is go into here. Not you. What is this guy? Why is there like a border around him? Why is he so important? Your candidate in the line of succession for this province is losing. Why are you my candidate? Why can't I be my candidate? How do I make myself my candidate? Oh, he's just the highest rank candidate of your dynasty. Okay, I see. Let's just do like a major contribution to myself. You support your candidate score. Okay, yeah. We'll drop a few points in that. Okay. How much do you get each month? 6.6. I'm gonna slander this guy. Well, I'm gonna challenge his status, actually. Steal more influence. I might even slander him. Who knows? Oh, dude, we're so fast with this. Look at that. I might actually be the GOAT. Also, let's build something else in here. What do I want? I kind of want the T-plot, actually. That's really good. I do also have a lot of prestige. Soon enough, we could actually bump ourselves up here for more influence. That'll be nice. Influence candidacy, influence cost minus 10%. Okay. So actually, yeah. We do want to pick this up as soon as possible. Maybe even before maximizing our influence. Why is his name... Why is he... Minaga Yasutada _2? What happened to the first Yasutada? Second of his line. You know what? It would be funny. I don't think it even really matters. Like, what's gonna happen? Execute immediately? Oh yeah, we'll just do it right now, actually. Free slander, let's go. My house is a machine that transforms schemes into lost influence. Or gained influence in my case. Okay, so other than that, I also want to slander him. Oh my god, I'm the slandering machine. Does this really matter? No, it's fine. I might be the goat of slander. Let's go. 20% chance for a negative nickname too. That's crazy. You should be able to use the promote scheme on yourself. Yeah, we are still promoted the next 6 years. Let's go over here. Okay, he lost some score, but he's actually still kind of fine, to be honest. Wait, is that the guy that I just slandered? Yes, minus 25. That's not even that bad. But if I want to... Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, we're doing that. Oh, we're definitely doing that. We are so back. Okay, so now I just need this guy to die. Upgrade your block first. We can't upgrade the block. You mean like... Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. You're like, oh, we should upgrade this first to make it cheaper. Except, this guy is so old, I didn't want to wait for the prestige. Like, if I waited for the prestige before actually doing it, there was like a chance, maybe, that he would have died and I wouldn't become the guy in charge. Feast, maybe, with my 10 gold? I don't know. Also, yeah, we'll take a dog, I guess. Thank you. Man, 2 names to pick from? Wait, what's the name of that famous dog? Not the one that we're thinking of. Hachiko, maybe. Is that the name of it? The dog that, like, waited for their owner? At the bus station? The train station? Yeah, that one. There we go. Nice. Okay. So in theory, if this guy who is 72 dies, under potentially mysterious circumstances... No, okay, it's gonna be really obvious that we killed him. No, it's okay. So we're just going to... Actually, can I depose him? Okay, we're gonna leave this faction. I just need to make sure that my candidacy score does not dip. I have to keep like a really close eye on this because he's getting his investments back and I don't like it. I need to slander him more. What if I expand? Wait, no, not for this. What? No. Influence candidacy. Here we go. Okay, maybe in this case we're going to wait. Oh, yeah, that guy died. I figured he would. But maybe we should still try and be friends. So now I think it's fine if we wait. No fighting in the family, stop it. Don't do that. I would like to lose stress, thanks. Ooh. House joins the bloc, very nice. Oh, we'll take that. You fool, I can't believe you've done this. You've set me back half a year. Okay, we're actually... we're not going to do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Betrothal between my nephew and... between my nephew and my cousin. I'm sure that's fine. Can you force the Kanpaku to retire? I don't know if I can force him to retire. I don't have that level of influence. I can depose him with a scheme. Very hard to do that. But, I mean, it's not impossible. We might as well give it a shot. I think if we fail, it doesn't really do too much. It's probably fine to do that. Okay, it's not that hard. Clearly, it's not that difficult. Just have to make sure that we maintain this. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. That was so much easier than I thought it would be. With Kanpaku Otaki's departure and my growing influence, affairs of state are finally largely under imperial purview once more. As is customary, many expect me to shave my head and pass the throne to my successor, Suketaka, given the line is safe, leaving the ceremonial responsibilities of an Tenno typo in my... Hold on, actually, what is this? No, I did get it. Okay, whatever. Aside that I may focus on the more pressing politics of the day. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is like... I can abdicate to become the new Kanpaku. That's so cursed. That is incredibly cursed. What is this? Joko, former emperor. No. I am the Tenno and I will rule. A restored Japan. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. It did take me 2 hours. That's crazy. You have not held a coronation. Oh yeah, this DLC. Okay, but how do I actually... We have pretty much... Wait, what? We haven't technically restored direct imperial rule? Okay, but that's not even possible. What titles do I have? the Empire of Japan and the Chrysanthemum Throne. If I want to merge these two together, do I have to go through that? Because I think technically we have not restored power to the Empire, or to the Emperor. We simply hold both titles simultaneously. We are both the Emperor and the Kampak. So the line of succession for the Chrysanthemum Throne is not actually aligned. Yeah, okay, this is different. We're simply both. Probably to get rid of that want to install Regent faction. Yeah, we haven't aligned the succession laws. Okay. It might be easier to invite people to the block now, though. Maybe. I dislike Coronations, it sucks. I did not play the Coronations DLC, so I don't actually know anything about it. Yeah, so we do need to upgrade our laws. The problem is that we haven't invented the royal prerogative innovation. So we can't pass powerful ministries. So we can't restore direct imperial rule because we don't have the ability to move towards powerful ministries. Good thing now you can research text ahead of time. Oh, can you? Oh, what do you know? That would take a really long time. If we want royal prerogative, %5 chance of 0.09 progress per month. Anyone want to do the math on how long that's going to take? Couple years at least. I think it's more than a couple. I think it's a lot more than that. Like, even if it's 0.1, try clicking it. I guess it'll auto-math, true. 179 years left. I think it's gonna take too long, guys. I don't know. That might take a little while. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't think so. Go with Gavelkind, I guess. Anyway. Holding a coronation. Man, do I have to? First of all, new artifact. Nice. What's your learning? Average. 10 learning. Not amazing. I don't know if I want to hold a coronation. Factions and other foes will harm the coronation's magnificence. How about you don't? Well, also, whoa, projects. What on earth? Ooh. Oh. Also, I think someone mentioned there are, like, cool buildings and stuff. Oh, here we go. We got a port over here. And the Dazaifu office. Shrine. Grand temples can be built in different places. Copper pits, more temples, Ise Shrine, universities, Heian Palace, Mount Fuji. I like that Mount Fuji is like consistently a building in Paradox games. Can we punish the vassals that feudalized now? I think we don't even have any more of those. No, hold on. Actually, yeah, there was one over here. I guess they unfeudalized. I don't know how, but... Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, you're Sodial. Demand administrative governance. I have to pay? Why would I pay for that? I should simply force you. You know what? Yeah, hold on. You start a war against him with the Enforce Administrative Integration CB. I should force that, actually. I should definitely enforce that. Couldn't you check the Subjects tab? I mean, if I were a better player, maybe. Stop Vassal War? Okay. Tsushima Conquest of Satsuma. I don't really know if I care that much. I mean, I kind of do, but... So, okay. Before we go further... I guess we've kind of established that it's not possible for us to do this, right? That kind of seems like it's the case. Not in the next 150 years. Man, I really wanted to, like... I wanted to press the button. I did not read the button before I started this stream. Maybe if you somehow become tribal. I don't know about that one. You get a smart heir, maybe it's doable in the next character's lifetime. If you really tech max, you could probably get a next character. Okay, who's the current heir? The thing is, also, the next character needs to also align the succession. So we need to make sure that whoever's in line for the emperorship. Yeah, you need to be the successor. Oh, he's a kid. We can't promote him yet. Shoot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that over time, I suppose. What? Seeking your confirmation as my continued appointment as Kokushi of the Kuni of Omi. Oh, sure. Oh, okay, right. It's just one of those events. You aren't competing with a Kampaku now? That's true. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Hold on. I need to invite people to my faction, like, immediately. I need to expand the house block. Why won't you join? Your emperor calls upon you, please. Right. People are not very happy with this. Why are you like this? Oh, they're joining the faction because they specifically do not want the emperor in charge. Maybe we need a coronation? I mean, we'll probably do one of those, but... Actually, how expensive is that? Ooh, while the coronation exists, factions cannot press demands. That's crazy. Okay. Coronation in the capital, of course. I don't have the money for that. I really don't have the money for that. Impress attendees. No, that's cool. We should weaken detractors. Increase magnificence. I'm kind of too broke to do this. Guess we should have cloistered? No. This is fine. This is fine. They can send an ultimatum. Oh, this is really not fine. This is actually so bad. No, this is fine. This is still fine. This is still fine. We'll fix it. Oh. Years have passed since your ascension to the throne of the Empire of Japan? I mean, not really. It's been like 3 months. Yeah, I would love to host a coronation, but I'm kind of broke right now. That's the main problem. I have no money. As long as they don't send an ultimatum in the next little bit. Ask your head of faith for money? I don't think we have one of those. Yeah, who's the Buddhist head of faith? You have the money next month? Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe I should do that immediately. Yeah, we're not going to increase anything here. We're just going to start the coronation. We're going to do that. Okay, we can be crowned. I mean, I'm already the Enno of Japan. I don't know why we're being crowned as the emperor. We're already the emperor. Yeah, have been for a while. Magnificence heavily damaged by a faction opposing you. Yeah, that happens. Hostile faction disbanded. Wait, really? Is that easy? Wow, that wasn't bad at all. That hasn't even begun yet. Oh, okay, here we go. I was gonna say what is happening? What? Schrodinger's faction simultaneously exists and doesn't exist? You seem chill. Do you want to actually be the guy in charge here? You have 37 diplomacy. Okay, you're gonna be the guy in charge here. You're going to improve my direct vassal opinion. Yeah, you're going to be my new guy here. And you're cool like that, so. Actually, do I need to improve? No, I don't. Okay. You are gonna do this. Train commanders, thank you. Betrothed can marry. Sure. Sort by powerful vassal? Maybe I should, because maybe they're upset at me. They don't seem to be, though, actually. Yeah, no, they're pretty chill. None of them specifically want positions, but maybe if I gave the powerful ones positions, they'd be happy. Major detractors. It's fine, probably. What is this? A blessing from Buddha. We'll take this. Now we'll take this. Who's this guy? Yeah, we're doing this. Oops. Let's maybe not do that. That's cool. Wait, magnificence is hugely reduced? Man. Actually, screw you two. Yeah. People want to install him as the ruling regent. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna have him leave if we can. That's cool. This is the first time I've seen, like, any of these events. Hire men-at-arms? True. Good idea. Oh, there are so many things. Okay, I imprison them for... Okay, I can be tyrannical. That's cool. I can... give myself a stress break. Cool. I'm so cooked. We'll do that, actually. Oh, you know what? You know what we need to do? Hold on. No, hold on. You need to make sure I don't get assassinated, because people might do that now. Magnificence increases. Every guest with the offer support intent gains 50 opinion from you. Oh, from me, not of me. We're taking the better option. Who's Shigeko? You? I don't really care. Magnificence increases. Yeah, we'll take that. Free armor. Yo, free illustrious armor. Friendly fatal casualties minus 10%. Okay, that's crazy. I'm taking that. Okay, don't care about this guy, I don't think. Alright. This is not massive magnificence, to be honest. Honored by Coronation. Oh, no, sorry, this is not the end event. I thought it was. Is this it? Coronation pledged to the Bhikkhu's? Okay. Sure, we get some piety. Ooh, level 3, not bad. The vassals of Japan come forth to give me their allegiance. Oh, dude, I can just fight him. Oh man. Actually, let me throw that on real quick. Let me just... Maybe I should fight him. What if I die? It's a duel to the death. He might actually just kill me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's my son? Where's my heir? There's no way he's all the way down here. Oh, he can't even be, yeah, he's only 14. Shoot. Oh, he has no candidacy score. If I lose this battle... Tactical save? Okay, yeah, you know, that's probably a better idea. I was going to say if I lose this battle and die, I might actually just, like, end the stream right there. Okay. Event. Yeah, we're gonna fight him. Active tyranny. I mean, he brought his... He bears his blade before the Emperor. You should expect to use it. He has an axe and I have an actual sword. This might be over in 10 seconds. These are terrible options. Yeah, let's play for time. We ball. We ball. We ball. It's not working. I can try to disarm him. Try to go for the highest success chance as long as it doesn't give you a lot of injury risk. That's what I'm trying to do. Screw it, we ball. Oh, I won. I killed him. That's what you get, man. That's what you get for bringing your sword before the Emperor. Yeah, I get cooked. That alone, I think, should disband the faction. You took his skull? Wait, did I? Okay, I don't think I literally took his skull. I think we are back, possibly. Okay, what is this? Is my Yamato regalia to be endowed forever to Japan? Oh, it can belong to my house or to, like, the actual Empire of Japan? I'll give it to the Empire. I don't really care too much. Okay. At last I approach the sovereign throne as the Tenno as I was always meant to be. Or as the Tenno I was always meant to be. Step forth alone for the supreme right, bedecked in my inaugural regalia. The prayers of my lips mingle with the swelling chants. Together my subjects and I pray, the perfected ones preserve this empire under nirvana always, now and forever, unto the ages of ages. Bless, O Buddha, the strength of the Tenno. Right, because, like, we're super Buddhist right now. Okay. We adopt the crowned sovereign law. Neat. And then my consort. Tenno Takako. Oh, she also gets the name Tenno. Oh. Yeah, no, that's cool. Oh. Give an oath. Oh. Install claim. No, we're not going to do that. Purge pretenders. No claimant for your primary title except your children can exist. Okay, but what's my primary title in this case? The Empire of Japan is my primary title. Okay. oh, this isn't a thing that happens. I need to make sure there are no claimants. Well, yes, we are going to do this. Purge pretenders. That's the main thing I want to do. Okay, we will upgrade the house aspiration, I suppose. That's cool. Actually, do I want to do that? Maybe not. Betrothed can marry. Cool. So we do have this faction. This is going to be interesting. So how do I make sure that you guys are less cringe? It just seems like everyone has a natural inclination to hate me because I hold the chrysanthemum throne. So if I can increase my dread... Oh, I already have a lot of dread, but it's not enough for some people. A few of them are terrified, but not enough. What if I hire some people? Oath, purge pretenders. Oh, I need to have at least 95 dread. Oh. Oh. Wait, I adopt primogeniture. Wait a second, isn't that... If I do that... That restores direct imperial rule for the most part, right? Wait, any title with special title succession will take precedence. Oh. Only temporary. Yeah, because this is the title succession. Yeah, primogeniture for your own heir. Then they have to deal with pretenders again. Guarantees one more generation of inheritance by you. That might be what we need in order to restore imperial rule. Unless there's some other way I don't know of to just increase our power. Oh, I can change the imperial policy as well. Enforced isolation, welcome back, Tokugawa Shogunate. Internal CB prestige cost. Surely not when I'm declaring it though, right? Let's just finish the coronation. Who's this guy? My vassal and rival. I can imprison him? I love imprisoning people. Yeah. Magnificence increases slightly. Increases notably. All other petitioning guests lose opinion of you. I don't think I want to do that. That's cool. Every non-detractor is impressed. There's so many words in these events, man. So this guy gets rivalries and hates other people. Okay. Me, I don't really have much in this. I simply get opinion from non-detractors. That's it. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Whatever. We imprisoned Osorio. Can we force him to change government? Oh, did we? Minamoto Masamoto. This guy? He's gonna die in like 10 seconds. That's cool. He'll do something else, though. Won't be an actual warrior. A weak hook on you, my half-sister? I don't think it really matters too much, because you don't really do much, so we'll just get opinion. Too weak to send an ultimatum, that's what you like to see. A weak hook on my brother-in-law. Uncle and brother-in-law. What a combo. Every guest gains opinion of me. Yeah, I actually don't like you that much. Ooh, okay. I'm a proper 10 though now. I can condemn all factions. Weaken detractor factions for 20 years. Okay, so it's diplomacy, intrigue, and learning challenges. This is the one we're most likely to get. "20 years of cowed detractors. Detractors get massive stress. I guess we'll take the top option. Okay. Sworn Oath, Purge Pretenders, we're the crowned sovereign. We get a lot of prestige and legitimacy. That's a ton of prestige. Legitimacy, we're already at max, so that's cool. Every non-detractor likes me. But the detractors get reduced points for 10 years. That's not crazy or anything, to be honest. Coronation is done, though. The detractors are not strong enough to send ultimatums. And at least one of them is really only in here because I'm the Emperor and the Kanpaku. Oh, that prisoner. Oh, right. So, yeah, who did we imprison? Oh, it's this guy. That's convenient. Hey, buddy. Hold on. Where's the button for that? He's at war. Okay, well, lose your war first. I'm gonna keep you in prison. Not even in house arrest, actually. Like, you're going straight to the dungeon. Yeah, you're going to the dungeon, actually. I think all you can do is revoke. I feel like if this war ends, I can probably... Actually, can I revoke his title? Oh, I can revoke his title. Okay. I guess I can just keep this, actually. Like, there's really no reason for me to not keep that. Well, it's mine now. It also has the Tsushima Silver Pits. That's actually an incredible find. Crazy inheritance. I didn't even know that was there. Mine now, though. Thanks for the silver mine, idiot. Secret Emperor Pirate Base. I understand why the pirates were able to do so much with this. Free money. Okay, so what should we do? I think we want to upgrade the domicile. I don't know if I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know how long we'll have on this, but we might as well keep going. We might as well stack up some more piety and prestige. And to make like a proper government, maybe. Do things that the Emperor should do. Personal physician? Man, you guys suck at this. You don't suck at this. Seneschal, reasonable. That's cool. Tutor for my children? Probably a good idea. Wet nurse, I mean, my heir is kind of old at this point. Not old, but you know, too old for that to be relevant. Master of the horse and hunt? Probably a good idea. Court chronicler? We love more dynasty things. High almoner? Probably useful. Bodyguards, yep, we need those. People are going to try and assassinate me. There are 11 claimants for the Empire of Japan. How do I unclaimant them? Like, these aren't claimants. Yeah, no, this is just succession. You unalive them? Okay, but how do I figure out who's a claimant? Button on the top of the title menu. Oh, claimants. What do you know? Oh, yes, of course. It would be the children of the guy who was previously the Kampak. I guess that makes sense. Man, half of these are kids. Like, do I have to kill all of them? Stack that dread. Yes. This is CK3. I mean, that's true. Hold on, I'm getting like... Alright, okay. There's no such thing as a child in CK3, only potential claimants. You were the one who chose the purge all opposition oath, your majesty. I mean, yeah, but like... What was that thing that happened in Star Wars? I didn't watch Star Wars, but you know that thing that happened? I think it's like... Was it Anakin, maybe? He's just like, well, screw it. I'm gonna kill those kids. I'll take the middle option, that's cool. Those oaths are really serious. If you fail it, you will feel it. Man. Oh. Oh. You can just imprison them and revoke claims? Okay. Okay, that makes me feel less bad. Maybe I'll do that then. How do I imprison those kids? First, I'll start with this guy. Can I force him to, like, drop his claim? I guess I just have to imprison him first. Act of tyranny? I might have to murder them. Man, that is a damn shame. I might have to do it. Ask him to convert depending on the religion it gives you reason to imprison. On decline, he does not convert, and he loses opinion. I don't think that makes him imprisonable, though. Well, yeah, I think the faith is too tolerant. We're Buddhist. We're kind of chill like that, actually. Like the Shinto and the Shugendo, like we all consider each other righteous. We're too chill like that. If he likes you more, he's far more likely to just give into imprisonment. I mean, true. The problem isn't whether or not he'll accept, the problem is whether or not everyone will hate me for it. Because it's not just him, they're like... I have to imprison him and like 10 different kids too. I have to put them all in prison and revoke their claims. Man, that's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of murder schemes. That's gonna be a lot of murder schemes. That's crazy. Crazy how that works. Right, the festival. Yeah, that's crazy. Dread? I do have some pretty high dread. I don't really know what I can do with that, though. Private tea house. Can I get like a hostile scheme success chance somewhere in here? Political scheme. So not murder. Okay. You can host hunts/feasts with the murder intent. Your dread is high enough, your vassals will just refuse to fight you. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. You can also help with that, as long as nobody tries to murder me. I had a pop-up in here. But no actual pop-up, okay. Okay, so I should... Someone said I could, like, host a red wedding? Or, like, a murder feast? Well, we can't really do a grand wedding. How about a murder feast? I need the forever infamous perk. How do I get this? Oh, I can do a bloody grand wedding with this, but that's not useful for me. Maybe I need to go into intrigue. Intimidation. The bloody wedding could work. The end of torturer. Forever infamous. We might have to do it. Okay, I also want the tutor to help me with that. Thank you. I also want the personal physician to help me with that. Thank you. Is there anybody else who can help me with that? Oh, that's useful. Aptitude of the other core positions. Oh, here we go. Sharpen the senses. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you also don't have good skills. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, the executioners, they can also help. You can terrify the court to give me more natural dread. My natural dread is now 51. We love that. How can I get more dread? I can execute people, but I don't have that much piety. I can do a public execution. Oh, man. I like how people are a big fan of the public execution, too. Yeah, no one really seems to care that much. Maybe we do that. That's crazy. Funny how that works. Anyway. So what should I want to do with this? Like, do I still want service? Well, I don't want to have to, like... Yeah, no, my block kind of protects me, so I don't want to really mess with him too much. I think we're going to keep that as it is. You, however... demand his surrender. Are you offensive or defensive? Defending against this guy. Can you even see? You can't even siege this. What are you doing? Hold on. Stop vassal war. I don't know if he's going to say yes or no. I'm going to assume he's going to say yes. You better. Okay, he has said yes. Now you... I forgot it's so expensive to do this. This is stupid. I shouldn't have to pay him, to be honest. I should be able to just demand it. I mean, I could revoke his title. Yeah, I'm gonna revoke his title, actually. Oh, right. Festival. I played this game so slowly. Alright, I'm not gonna pay you for that. So you... I'm gonna revoke your title because you are not allowed to do this. Okay? Understood? That's... That's cool. Okay. And then this, we're gonna hand off to somebody else. And actually, I don't know how this title works now. It is a Kuni. Okay, so it is the proper government type now, so I can hand it off to somebody. I guess I can hand it off to people of my dynasty, right? Like, does that make sense? You know what? You can have it. Nepotism. We love nepotism. Okay, yeah, so he's back to being... He's back to doing what he's supposed to do. Any other Sorio? Better not be. Not for long. Ooh! Hey there, buddy. You're gonna have to hand that over. Actually, yeah, because the thing is like, oh, demand it, but it's not actually demanding. I'm giving him money to change it. No, actually, I think this is bad. He starts a war with me with a rebellion CB. 2 disgruntled vassals join him. I don't care, man. Hand it over. More dread, thank you. Alright. Okay, well, I warned you. I was just going to take it, but now I'm gonna have to kill him. Why can't I raise my army here? Okay, well, we're gonna raise it here instead. Yeah, we'll take the top option, that's cool. Sure. How much stress do I have? No, we'll take the bottom option. Who's more stress? We are chilling. Even more revokes to expand the nepotism tree. True. I think I still actually need to figure out a way to kill a bunch of people. Because how long is it going to take for me to get down to Forever Infamous? Let's see, so the next perk is in 3 years. Let's say it's going to take me... Right, I need all of these perks to get down to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? For me to get down to Forever Infamous. So we can say it'll take 3 years times 7, so that's 21 years. You don't have men-at-arms, that's true, I do not. I should make 1. Because these are actually kind of cracked. Another diplomacy perk. Ooh, hey. We might be able to do something with a bloody wedding instead. Oh, yeah, I'll take this, actually. Probably a good idea. Old court. I don't want to pay you anything. We can be chill with the Emishi. Antiquarian. Yeah, you actually suck at all of your potential jobs. That's crazy. Sends you this child, his son Motonaga, to educate as you please. Sure. Does the red wedding kill all guests? Why do you have the Chinese courtroom? I don't think it's the Chinese one. No, I think this is the Japan one. No need to siege, by the way. Oh, that's true. I can ransom, though. Why would I need to... What? Okay. Also, yeah, I'm going to need probably some siege weapons as well at some point. You're chill. Sure, we'll do that. Excellent. Okay. I don't actually need to improve relations with this guy anymore. Oh, shoot, I actually haven't won the war. I accidentally ransomed off the guy that gave me the victory. My bad. They were only 10 gold each, so I didn't think they would be that important. My bad. The dev showed off that the Japanese had a different one. Right, so when you're the Shogun, I know the one you're talking of. Why'd I say it like that? I know the one that you're talking about. It's the one where like the room is like closed in, it's like wooden and people are like kneeling, and then you have the one guy who's like slightly elevated at the back right corner. Yeah, you do get that one. I don't know if that's just for when you're the Shogun. Oh, right, you know what? I actually didn't do the right thing. If I actually want to try and gun for this... 179 years, let's go. Although the thing is, my heir, he's a diplomacy focus, so like he's not even going to be that good. I'll see if I can maximize his learning when I play as him. Also, anybody trying to challenge my rule right now? Other than the guy that I'm currently fighting? Speaking of which... Alright, right. That actually just allows me to imprison him. It doesn't automatically give me the title. You're a governor. You're a governor. You're not a governor. Well, you should be, but... we're going to revoke your title. You now have nothing. Actually, you don't have nothing. Why do you not have nothing? The Ochi family. Oh, right, yeah, you're a house, but you don't actually have any title. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna give it to another Yamato Dynasty member. Claim on the Chrysanthemum throne. I'd rather not give any imperial claimants any land. You can have this. Let's continue upgrading everything as well. Torture time? True. I get stressed because I'm trusting. Okay, no, we have enough dread, it's fine. These are my my dread banks there. They're just gonna stay in prison for a while, I think. Ransom? No. I'm sorry, man. I don't think so. Yeah, sorry about that. We're actually gonna move you to the dungeon. Yeah. Well, the problem is that, like, this makes everybody hate me. Wait, there's one living member of this house. Okay, man. Yeah, you actually do not matter. You're going straight to the dungeon. Yep. Sorry about that. Do you even have close family? He has one friend and everyone else in his family is dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. How about you? You have some kids. Yeah, that's crazy. I just don't like you, so yeah, you're also going to the dungeon. That's crazy. Okay, now. That's an amazing nickname. I've done horrible things. The lover of elegance. Nice. Works for me. Ooh, a prisoner died. Oops. That's crazy. It happens every now and then. Okay, T-plot. We want the roastery. That's some big money. Ooh. Governor declares fiefdom. I don't think so. Hey, man. Hey, man. First of all, you're cool. You can marry... Ooh, hold on. This would be an excellent opportunity. This would be an excellent opportunity. Ooh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Who are the claimants? The Hokke House? All of them are the Hokke House? Interesting. Okay, yeah, these are two people I don't care about. Okay. So, if I just went to the Fujiwara dynasty and I married these two with a grand wedding. How do I make sure that I invite the right people to the wedding? Like, do they need to be of the dynasty or of the house? Do I need to marry like a non-claimant house member to get the house to show up and then kill all of them? Or you can customize the guest list, so it doesn't really matter who's married to who, right? I mean, in theory, it would make sense to marry them off to somebody from that house, because it gives the house a reason to show up, like it's important for them to show up. Not sure the kids can be invited though. Ooh, that could be a problem. Okay, let me just do a check on this. I'm gonna save. So if I get my son to marry, maybe it doesn't need to be Fujiwara. What was the name of that house? So like Hekko or something? Okay. Okay. The Hokke house. Dude, it would be so funny. It would be so funny, man. I think we should do this. It's gonna be an alliance with the family, and then we're just gonna kill all of them. Grand wedding. I think this should work. That should probably work, I think. Yeah, so out of curiosity, what happens if I don't succeed in this? Alright, who's the guy who wanted to start his own thing? Can I... There's no vassal type to filter? I don't really want to scroll through all of these to see if anyone of the wrong kind. Can I sort by like vassal type? Rank maybe? Sort by vassal stance on the realm menu. It's in realm. Is this realm? Oh, this is realm. Domain subjects. Here we go. Here are the Sorios. Oh, right, yeah, you're not actually in charge of anything. You're not in charge of anything. You're not in charge of anything. Yeah, these are just families. Okay, so nobody's an actual Sorio then. Okay. So we've maintained the governorship system, that's good. Now we just need to build up a whole bunch of money. Then, when the betrothal goes through, we should be able to host that red wedding. And ideally eliminate every single claimant. Or die trying. Oh. I'm gonna gamble for that 300 intrigue. It worked. Increased attraction opinion could be useful, maybe. I'm already the emperor. I feel like I have maximum attraction opinion. Like, just generally speaking. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna wait. Wait until we have enough support or enough money. Can I invite people to the house block? I don't think so. Not really. New noble family. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Not trying to feudalize, though. Oh, she can become a poet. Okay, yeah, go for it. That's cool. Alright. Dreadful? We do love dread. Okay, that's crazy. Prowess per stress level. Okay, so, my son, you're ill. Could you please not be ill? Dude, it's crazy that, like... Oh, shoot. My wife's dead. Well, that sucks. Shouldn't you guys be able to marry now? Oh, no, it's 16 in CK3. Oh. I'll take the middle option. Too few spouses. Alright. These are not good options. I don't like these options. Could I not do this? Oh, right, okay. That's my fault. My bad. I'm like, why is it all of that one faction? That one house? Relevance. You seem fine. Sure. Okay, we also want to keep on upgrading things. Upgrade this. Okay, betrothed can now do the grand wedding. Yes. Okay, before we do this, because we will do it, just in case. Okay, other guests. That's a lot of guests. So how does this work? Am I trying to... That's so expensive. I don't have that kind of money. I like how the intent for my bloody wedding is recreation. Just a little something to take the edge off. Okay, so... Murders don't grow on trees. They do if I use a spear. Okay, what if I host the brokest feast? It's still not enough. I'm so poor. It's actually not that expensive. It's just that the bloody wedding makes it 800 more expensive. $3 years of income for purging a whole noble house, I'd say it's worth it. I mean, you're not wrong. How much time do I have to plan this? I have 4 years. Okay, that's enough time. We're gonna stack up some money. Who is this? Let him think he can get away with it. I don't think I want to start a slander scheme. Is that going to ruin my other scheme? No, this is a political scheme. And this is a hostile scheme. I think I get like one personal, one political, and one hostile, maybe? Okay, good. Now, I could... Oh, dude, I have 6% secrecy on this murder. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, we just need to, like, not spend any money. That should be fine. Okay, you are... Okay, listen, man. Listen, man. We know you understand the consequences of your actions, right? Like, you knew what was going to happen if you did this. You saw what happened to the other guys. Hand it over. Well, if you're gonna be like that about it. If you're gonna be like that about it, man. Weird how everyone knows what the Emperor is up to? Yeah, Everyone knows that I'm planning his murder, but no one's doing anything about it. Also, for this slander, we'll just execute that, I guess. Oh, also, beyond the slander... Where's my son? Or rather, influence candidacy, not you. Player Aaron's son. Wait, what? The ceremonial monarch is the only member of the ceremonial house who may become ruler via influence. So what, I have to wait to die or something? Like what? So I can't set my son up to become the next candidate. There should be an exception for this. You have to do the restore decision. That's not what I want. But we just can't do this. It's just not possible. Or if you do the oath successfully. Man. I think his succession score stays after you die, so you can make him a close second in candidate score and quickly overtake the first one. The first ones you swap to him. But I can't even... Yeah, his succession score stays, but I can't, like, influence it. That's the problem. If I go down all the way over here to where my son is, I cannot influence his candidacy. Can you ask others to support him? Maybe? If I go to my brother-in-law and say, hey, can you please influence the candidacy of my son, the Empire of Japan? Nope. Wait, maybe I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button, sorry. Okay, I have to finish this first. Also, my income just plummeted. Oh, raised armies. Really? The levies are that expensive. Actually, no, it's... The mounted samurai are that expensive. No, they aren't. Oh, maybe raised they are. That's pretty expensive, damn. Okay. Okay. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, hold on. No. This regent is not loyal enough to consent to being married off. What is going on, man? We'll deal with that in a second. It's designed to encourage you to be a cloistered emperor since that's how it happened historically in this period. Yeah. I didn't read the fine print, I guess. I'm gonna revoke your title. I'm gonna hand it off to some part of the dynasty. You can have that. During this period, the Emperor tried to restore power once, and it was super hard, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, but what if I want to have my roleplay? Like, he tried and it was super hard, but I'm just not even allowed to try. I am forbidden. I can't even click the button. The thing is, like, I managed to... Also look like it bugged with the marriage thing? Yeah, which is dumb. I don't know why that happened. This regent is not loyal enough. Okay, is the regent in the room with us? She's a regent in her dad's court? Oh, is that it? Are you a regent? Hold on. Yeah, she's a regent right now. Okay. Because he's off over here doing whatever he's doing at the shrine. Oh, he's at a funeral right now. Oh, I was invited to that funeral. That's awkward. Anyway. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see if I can get my dog back. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Someone died. And here? Okay, we're gonna give that to another member of my dynasty. How does performance feel? It feels fine to me. Ooh, I could improve public executions with one simple change. More of them. Execution attendance is mandatory. We love that. That's great. Executions should be slow and creative. I think we're turning this guy into a psychopath. Minus 20 popular opinion. I think we have enough dread, to be honest. I don't think this is a big deal. Invasion of Korea when? When I remove all opposition to my power. Naval County expansion. Seize peripheral duchy, dude. I feel like I'm playing Crusader Kings IV right now. Like, I don't know. I don't think any of this was in here before this update. Actually, you should be not ambitious. You should be paranoid. That's an excellent trait for you to have. These are admin CBs? Oh, I see. What's the missing requirement to restore imperial rule? About 150 years of tech. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. The last thing we need is royal prerogative. Oh yeah, also, I'm gonna murder this guy now. Oh, there he goes. Covered my tracks well. That's crazy. Oh, he was my caravan master. Oh. Funny how that works. Anyway. Man, that position weirdly opened up. That's crazy. You're going to the cloister? I don't want to be in the cloister. I want to be the emperor out in the open with my full imperial powers, the way it should be. Go heavy on learning and development? Well, what we're going to do right now is actually purge pretenders, otherwise I think I explode. I think that's a bad thing to have happen. Like the Pokemon? Yes. Okay, who's next on this claimant list? 11 claimants. There were already 11, and then I killed one, and now there are still 11. That's not supposed to happen. Is that my son's wife? Oh, this is gonna be really awkward at the family reunions. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Listen. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. That's the bloody wedding target. Yeah, that's yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. They aren't married yet. That's true. That's true. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Alright, yep. Grand wedding. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm still too broke for this? Come on. Okay, we have 3 more years. It's fine. Well, at least someone in this family is smart. Unfortunately, my heir, he's already too diplomatic. Governor declares fiefdom. Did you not see what happened to the last guy who did this? Dude. Did you think you were special? Yeah, it wasn't such a good idea, was it? You have the money? Yeah, I guess we should do this. Well, am I commanding this army? No. Do I have a siege guy? Yes, but no. Yes. Okay. We'll just finish that real quick and then we'll go ahead and hold the wedding. I'm actually so happy that I grabbed this. This is insanely good. Free 3 per month? Ooh. Oh, I should also station a siege weapon there. That's true. Anyway, we're just going to laser focus on this. And then host the wedding. Okay. Did the CK3 DLC come out? No, that comes out tomorrow. Maybe you should lose power over the worst Kanpaku possible, so your heir can use the faction mechanic to restore imperial rule? Maybe? Perhaps? But the thing is, I mean, it's gonna be a little weird. Actually, can I ransom anybody? No, okay. Oops. It's like I'm playing EU4. I hit C on instinct. Okay, who did I just imprison? Imprisoned for 0 days. That's gotta be you. Alright, well, you knew what was going to happen. Like, not even 2 years earlier, some other guy tried to do that. Maybe you'll be friends in prison or something. There you go. Alright. So, yeah, let's go actually host that wedding. You will murder the other family. Sounds good to me. Alright, so who all is attending? Extended family. Oh, okay, okay. We need to choose exactly which guests are going to attend. I think actually the kids are not going to attend. This might not even work. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Spouses, extended family. You have to manually invite them. How do I manually invite them? Going to their character menus. Oh, like I can start it? Oh, come on. Is that the funeral for your dad? Because that would be crazy. Wait, where is she at right now? I'm also invited to this wedding, or to this funeral. I mean, if she's going to the funeral, I might as well also go to the funeral. Right? Is she actually going? Yeah, she is. Okay, yeah, whatever. We'll go. Whatever. That's not the guy I murdered, was it? No, he died from being ill. Okay. I like how I have no idea who this guy is, but I'm just kind of like aura farming at his funeral. Another governor declares a fiefdom. Do my vassals have absolutely no learning curve? Even my cat has a stronger learning curve than my vassals. Active tyranny? It's not an act of tyranny. You just declared this. You can't just like declare the Sorio and then say, hey, it's tyranny if you revoke his title over that. Like that's... Yeah, no, I'm gonna revoke that. Stop it. These people. Alright, you can have that. Stop it. Anyone else? In prison. Soul family. Another family. Another family. Another family. Okay, yeah. Oh, sure. The memories are too painful. I have no idea who this guy is. Yeah, I guess there's actually nothing here. Phantom pop-up, that's cool. Okay. Let's go home and then, you know, we're just gonna have a bunch of people die real quick. Okay, so we want to... We want to uninvite some people. Other guests, 149. Sheesh. Okay. So friends, nearby adventurers, potential friends, tributaries, neighboring rulers, vassals, we don't need to invite our bloc members. That's 65 characters. Oh, I think his dad declared it? That's too bad. Okay, and then when we start it, we can manually invite people? Hold on, let me just to be sure. I've never tried this before. Alright, yeah, we don't want you or you or you or you or you. Okay, this should be enough. Close family, spouses close family, spouses extended family, and courtiers. Okay, and then, now that we're hosting this wedding, We can invite people in particular, I think. So we can go to the claimants. Oh, can I not invite them to the wedding? Invite to activity at the top. Oh, okay, I can invite some people, but not everyone. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can't invite any of the kids to the wedding. I might just have to murder them. You can't invite people who are already coming. Imprison and murder? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, let's see what we can get done with this wedding. Governor declares fiefdom, brother. It has not been even a few days. Also, yeah, whatever, man. It has barely been a few days. I don't even want to... Hold on. You're going to be dealt with later, okay? I'm trying to do something right now. No need to murder, just imprison and then revoke claims. It's only Nariko's life? No, every member of the house is going to be wiped out. My son is going to hate me for this. Whatever. Secret exposed. Oh. That's cool. Wedding ceremony. Yippee! What a happy moment. What a happy moment for everyone involved. Surely this won't go poorly. Oh, actually, do not lose piety from torturing or executing others. Nice. We can become friends. Cool. So when do we get to the fun part? I'll take more intrigue rather than learning. We can praise the party. No. It's it's fine. We'll praise the happy couple, and then it'll all be good. It'll all be good. Oh wow, that's a crazy lucky Diplo perk. Okay, I'll take that. What was that, an 8% chance? During the wedding night? I do like intrigue lifestyle. Every attending relative of Lady Nariko dies. Lady Nariko also dies. That's crazy. That's crazy how that works. Man. I wonder what happened. That's crazy. That's crazy. He loses waiting for the wedding night. My poor guy. Man, that's crazy. Oof. Yeah, my poor son. Gosh, darn, that's... Yeah, they had a lot of enemies. I can't believe someone would do this. Wow, that's, yeah, that's horrible. Well, we gotta figure out who this was. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, -8 diplomacy. Ooh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy how that works. So who exactly did we remove? We removed 3 people. 3 people from the claimants. This is great. No, that's amazing. That's fantastic. All that for 3 of the claimants to die. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna have to start killing people. You're already ailing. I'm probably gonna have to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. But the thing is, like, I have so much dread right now, I don't even think it matters. Which vassals are not terrified of me? I think, like, almost all of them are. Except for the ones that are allied to me. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and, do what has to be done. So first we're going to imprison you. Oh? What, just, what? Did that work? What? That's a lot of people who would join this rebellion. Okay, so maybe I don't want to just, like, imprison people. I really don't even know what just happened there. I tried to imprison him, he said no, there was a rebellion, and then it was invalidated. I genuinely have no clue what just happened. Okay, we're gonna try that with someone else, I guess. Can I can't even imprison you because you're close family. I feel like that should make it easier to imprison you, actually. Okay. Okay, you are imprisoned. Holding a grudge, that's reasonable. If you renounce your claims... Yeah, okay. You can leave now, that's cool. Alright, who's next on this list? Can't even imprison you. I kind of hate that. I might just have to kill her. There's a lot of people that I actually have to kill. You... I could try to imprison you. But if... yeah, this is gonna start a huge problem. That's a really big problem. Oh, okay. Let's see. First of all, I'm just gonna murder you, I guess. That's cool. We'll just do that. And then can't imprison you. Can't imprison you. Can imprison you. If I fail, she'll just leave the court. Alright, success. I will allow you to leave. Sorry, if you renounce your claims. Okay. You, in prison. Alright. Renounce your claims, do all this stuff, that's cool. Alright. You. Alright. Renounce claims. Alright. And everybody else I have to murder. That's a shame. I don't see why being extended family necessarily should prevent me from imprisoning them. I think I should just be allowed to do that. Dude, she's your mother? Okay, well, listen. Purge Pretenders isn't going to complete itself. Actually, yeah, who is this? Here's my cousin, my uncle, my aunt, my uncle, and my mother. The thing is, like, can I just ask her to get rid of her claim, maybe? Can I say, like, hey, dear mother of mine, could you please just, like, not claim my primary title? I think that would be really cool. But no, there isn't a button for that, so it's not like I have much of an option. If your uncle's claim on the Empire is strong, it'll be passed on to his children. Oh, hi, OPB. So, like, I did the Coronation thing, and I wanted to purge pretenders, and so I need to get rid of all the claimants. I was told this would explode me if I didn't do it, so I felt it was kind of important. Yeah, I haven't played with the Coronations DLC. This is my first interaction with it. I don't like this so far. Did the Red Wedding work? Well, I mean, 3 people died. OPB really hates oaths? I'm starting to understand, I think. Yeah. The other thing is, like, even if... Chat. We can't even, like, restore the actual imperial rule. Like, it's kind of cooked no matter what. I don't even know what I'm doing with the game at this point. Like, I got the throne 2 hours into the stream. Oh, shoot. Anyway. Yeah, I got the Kanpaku really early into the stream. And then I was like, man, I gotta keep playing this to do something. even though I can't actually restore direct imperial rule. I don't know why you're not allowed to do that until, like, the second start date. Maybe this is why there's no Japan bookmark in the first start date. Maybe this is why. The problem is you are far too early at seizing de facto control of the empire. Well, I mean, it's not so much of a problem that I took control. The problem is more so that I don't get to press the button. Like, it is early, but it's early in an artificial capacity. It's early because they restrict the ability to click the button behind a tech. A tech that you don't get for the first, like, 150 years of the game. Like, where's the button? I don't get to press this button. I just can't do it. So I can't click this button. But we pretty much did it, in a sense. It's like, you know how I used to do those speed forming videos for EU4, and then if I didn't have the admin tech, I would be like, well, you know, like, I did the thing. I just didn't wait long enough to press the button. You know, like, I did do it. I just don't have admin tech 20. You know, the equivalent of that in this case. It's like, you know, I have all of Italy, I just don't have admin tech 10. You know, that's the equivalent. Anyway, we're gonna go die in Korea. End the stream off with a bang. Oh, I can't even do it. Okay, hold on. I think I need imperial pacification. Where's my button for that? This button. No, not that button. Not that one either. Where even is the button for that? I don't remember. Here we go. Imperial policy. Why can't I do this? Realm needs to be at peace. Do you know how hard it is to do that? Okay, who's at war? How do I figure out who's at war? That's the real question. Am I just gonna have to scroll through each of these and figure out who's at war? Because someone is. I don't really want to do that. Can I see who's sieging somewhere, maybe? Here you go. You. Stop vassal war. Stop it. Okay. You're not at war. Alright, can I press the button? Imperial pacification. Unlocks the Imperial County pacification. CB allows the declaration of external wars. Okay, we're gonna do that. Naval County expansion. Oh, I only get to use my stuff. Oh. Okay, maybe we want to hire more samurai. Because they're kind of cracked. Maybe like siege crossbows. And these can be stationed in here because they get extra bonuses from the silver mine. Show Papua New Guinea? I mean, there's not much to show. They get like 3 counties. They're just chilling. They do have something interesting though. They have like a barter mechanic. I wanna explore that a little bit. Where the monk warriors at, they are pretty goated. Not because they're actually like decent troops or anything. I mean, they're alright, I guess. You get what you pay for. You know what? Yeah, they're funny enough to hire them. Can't you spend influence to take vassals' men-at-arms? Maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll wait a little bit for them to get a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of troops. Would have hoped some of the Fujiwara bloc could have acted aggressively together. Yeah, no. They weren't gonna do anything after that. The funny thing is also they're pretty intricately tied to the ruling family as well. They probably could have done something. But also everyone is afraid of me. New legacy. Not that we can do much with this. We'll just do this right for the end. We'll go ahead and just die in Korea. That's cool. We'll do that. Yeah, we don't really have to do this anymore. That's fine. We're just gonna... Yeah. Seize a peripheral duchy. I like how I can't even take the island of Jeju. Oh wait, hold on. You're independent? Oh, you're a tributary. Actually, what are they doing over there? Moo. That's what they're doing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Surely this is gonna work out, I think. Surely we will not run out of food. Yeah, this'll work. 7 months? No problem. Actually, who's in charge of this? 32? Okay, you're good. Oops. That's crazy. Good thing I don't actually have to kill her. Funny how that works. Okay, so who do we have left? Yeah, we're gonna have to murder you, I think. Sorry. You're unmarried. Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it? That's it's crazy how that works. Sure. All right, do I win? Not even close. Dangerous faction. Don't worry, I'm gonna end the stream before that fires. Okay, so I need that, and the war goal is over here, though. So that's nice, but actually, we're just gonna do a little something over here. Actually, can't I get? No, I need to split you in half. What's the button for that? F? Yeah. Get some supplies first. Oh, no supplies. You can move here, I guess. Still too many people. Really? Can I split these levies? No, what? There is nowhere these levies can stand. Okay. Why is CK3 like this? Why can't I split this? Why? Whatever. All right. We're gonna head this direction. Didn't this happen historically and Japan got kicked so bad that they straight up isolated the country for 300 years? I mean, it wasn't that bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh wait, no, this is amazing for me. They're having like a peasant revolt or something. Yes, yes, go siege that for me real quick. Go do the heavy lifting, I appreciate that. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. Challenge show board game. No. I'm busy doing more important board game things. Increased levies. Who's ruling China at the moment? The Tang Dynasty. Isn't the Song Dynasty like a little bit later? Okay, just one more. Maybe two more. Yes, another governor declares another fiefdom. Oh, hold on, I'm starving. That's not good. Okay, let's... Long button. Split you in half. Yeah, let's not starve real quick. And you're still gonna starve. Okay, well, I literally cannot move them into a place where they would not starve. That's not true, actually. If I do this, move you here, move you here, move you here. You should not be starving. Yes, yes, more fiefdoms. Oh, now you are starving. Okay, then starve. It's fine. They made supply more impactful, or is the regional supply just garbage? I think the regional supply is just bad. It's literally just whatever you're standing on. Pretty much. I'm actually so good at this game, man. Alright, that's gonna be mine now. Perfect. Success in the, what war was this? The, what was that called? The Boshin War? Is that a different one? That's definitely a different war. What was this one called? Japan War against Korea. The Injin War. That was a lot later, though. Wait. Is that the first one? Yeah, that was way later. It was in the 1500s, yeah, that was a little outside of the scope of CK3. Anyway, we managed to become both the Emperor and the... I'm forgetting the name of the actual title. Kampatsu? Was that the name of it? Anyway, we have both titles, and that makes us cool. Unfortunately, we can't officially restore direct Imperial rule, but, I don't know, game issue. Kampaku? That sounds right. Basically, game skill issue, we basically did it anyway, so... That's all I really wanted to do in today's stream. We did kind of do it a lot earlier in the stream than I anticipated, but, hopefully the intrigue following was interesting enough. But that is where we're going to end this. This is just supposed to be like a one-shot, sort of, you know, one stream thing. Why are Ainu still independent? Because I am very lazy, and I don't think I'm going to do anything about that. Yeah. Although at some point, actually, here's kind of the deal. I'm gonna release the CK3 video tomorrow, and if it does really well, then I might actually do more CK3 videos, potentially. That might happen. Although I might have said something the last time I did one of those, and I'm pretty sure the last CK3 video I made actually did really, really well, comparatively. So maybe I should have made another CK3 video. Yeah, the last one I made was when they allowed us to become like warlords with adventuring parties and whatnot. And yeah, that video did insanely well. For some reason, I was like, okay, one good CK3 video, let's never make another one. So, yeah, maybe I'll make a few more of those. Anyway, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you guys sticking around for this stream. There will be a lot more streams this week. Like, we're kind of packed with streams. Well, streams and videos and various other things. So, for example, tomorrow we have the video. Friday, we're going to have an EU5 video and a non-EU5 stream, because that'll be Halloween, right? So, me and my friends are having our Halloween party on the 1st, not the 31st. So it's no conflict for me. So we might have a horror stream on Halloween after the EU5 video. And then on the Sunday, on the 2nd, I think is when I'm allowed to stream EU5. So we're going to have another stream on Sunday for more new stuff. Look forward to that. But for now, have a wonderful rest of your day. And have fun playing the DLC tomorrow when it releases. And if you want to, actually, I think you guys should join the Discord, which I'll put a link to. And when you do actually play the game, I want you to send the most cursed Japan run you can muster. So let me go grab that, actually. Do I have this in the, Okay, I do have the Discord linked in the description, but just in case. In case you felt like joining. But for now, have a wonderful rest of your day. There we go. And I'll see you soon. Bye, bit.